start. Batting third at second base, number 14, Macy Graves. Batting fourth, the catcher, number 16, Caitlin Marino. Batting fifth, the shortstop, number 11, Alexis Artigo. Batting sixth in left field, number 19, Rachel Lawyer. Batting seventh at third base, number 32, Hadley James. Batting eighth, designated player, number 28, Brooke LaBeouf. Batting ninth at first base, number 4, Emma Sowell. In the circle for National Park College, number 6, Jaylee Hawthorne. Once again, we'd like to welcome everyone to Majestic Park today. Please rise, if able, for the playing of today's national anthem. Live from Majestic Park, it's a beautiful day for softball deep in the heart of Arkansas. This is National Park College Nighthawk softball on your home for the Nighthawks, the Nighthawk Network. Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today's games are brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort; by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer. Nighthawk softball is also a presentation of Harbor House Prevention Services and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs. Nighthawk softball also a presentation of the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball, and by Pafford Medical Services, serving Garland County and the surrounding communities. If you would like to support the Nighthawks this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Welcome to Majestic Park here in beautiful Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. Jaylee Hawthorne takes the circle for National Park College. The Nighthawks 2-0 on the young season after a doubleheader sweep earlier against Connors State College in the season opener last Friday. As we get set for action here at the ballpark, the Dragons of Paris Junior College will start things off with their left fielder, number 14, Brandy Phillips. NPC finishing up their meeting in the circle as we get ready to start game one of a doubleheader here on the Nighthawk Network. If you're just joining us for the first time, don't you worry. If you're a Nighthawk fan or a Dragon fan, it doesn't matter. We're glad to have you. Happy Tuesday to you here in Hot Springs. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. First pitch of today's game sails in for a strike. Jaylee Hawthorne right on the mark. Strike one against Brandy Phillips. The Nighthawk battery, Hawthorne in the circle. Caitlin Marino behind home plate here. She'll wind and fire there down in the dirt to even things up. Good eye by the leadoff hitter Phillips, the left fielder for the Dragons. Phillips standing tall in the batter's box here. 1-1 delivery on its way. Connection to Artigo. That one is over the head of the shortstop, and it will go down as a leadoff single for the Dragons. Phillips on base over at first. That'll bring up third baseman number 8, Peyton Peck. Peck with a check swing as she works her way into the batter's box against NPC's Jaylee Hawthorne. Hawthorne at the ready as she toes the rubber. She winds and fires. That's ball 1 down below the knees. No outs, 1 on for the Dragons, dressed in green tops, green bottoms with white pinstripes. Peck steps back in for the Dragons, awaiting the next offering from Hawthorne. On its way, a little bit too high above the shoulders. It's 2-0. Hawthorne has the one she wants. There's a connection. Out deep right field. Attaway loses her footing out in the outfield. That ball is down on the ground, and the Dragons will get the stop sign over at third. It's a double for Peck. Back-to-back hits to start the show for Paris Junior College. Phillips now within striking distance over on third. 2 runners in scoring position now for the Dragons. Coming to the plate is the catcher, number 19, Casey Gobert. No outs, 2 on for the Nighthawks. First pitch of the at-bat is down in the dirt, ball 1. Hawthorne receiving some encouragement from her Nighthawk teammates out in the infield. Hawthorne takes to the rubber, 1-0 on its way too high, 2-0. A look at Gobert, the catcher for the Paris Dragons. Hoping to be the ones to strike first here in game 1. Hawthorne wheels and deals, curves high, 3-0. Hawthorne gets set, fires one right down the middle, gets the strike call. Three balls, 1 strike on Gobert as she checks back in. Runners ready to sprint at the crack of the bat here. 3-1 on its way, ball 4, that'll load them. 3 up and 3 on for Paris Junior College. Gobert heads on down to first. That brings up the right fielder, number 2, Christy McGuire. McGuire batting with a juicy opportunity here. Bases loaded, no one out. McGuire looking to put it in play. Hawthorne delivers a pop-up to second base. Macy Graves calls for the ball, makes the grab. And for NPC, that's about as good of an outcome as you could have in that situation. Now setting up a double play ball to get out of the jam. Next up for the Dragons, it's the pitcher, number 33, Haddison Fultz. Fultz batting on the left-hand side for Paris. Hawthorne starts low, 1-0. NPC defensively hoping to induce a ground ball. Macy Graves and Alexis Artigo, your middle infielders. Emma Sowell at first, Hadley James at third. The 1-0. Outside edge, no call. It's a ball, 2-0. Marino gets the sign from the Nighthawk dugout. 2-0 pitch on its way. Connection. Deep fly ball. Center field. Gone. Addison Fultz is going to touch them all, and a lot of Dragons are coming home on that one. 4-0 Paris Junior College with the grand slam. Fultz went yard. You knew it as soon as it left the bat there. A powerful swing sending it over the center field wall. And now a meeting in the circle for NPC. See high fives and handshakes saying, hey, we've got this. Coming in to score on the play is Phillips, Peck, and Gobert, as well as Addison Fultz. Next up, first baseman Grace McDonald. On its way, high ball through the middle, 1-0. There's a connection through the gap at third. Into left field, Rachel Lawyer with the scoop. The Dragons put another one on. Grace McDonald with the one-out single. And the hits keep coming for Paris Junior College. Next up will be designated player number 27, Isabella Jeter. First pitch of the at-bat catches the knees for a strike. Runner on first, one out. McDonald the runner. At home plate is Jeter. Hawthorne's pitch on its way, fouled back to the screen. Now the count is 0-2 on the DP. Hawthorne hoping to notch her first K of the day here. Has the one she wants. Marino set behind home plate, outer edge, throw down to first. Sowell was ready, but back in time is McDonald. Count is 1-2. That one down in the dirt. Runner's going to take off for second. Marino with the throwdown, not in time. Count moves to 2-2 on Jeter. McDonald now in scoring position. 2-2 count with one out. Hawthorne fires high. That's a ball. The count is full 3-2. Jeter looking to make contact here for the Dragons. Full count. On its way, swing and a miss, and Hawthorne notches a big strikeout there. 2 down in the inning. With Jeter retired, that brings up the shortstop, number 11, Esmeralda Soto. Soto in the box, ready to rock for the Dragons, who hit a grand slam off the bat of Addison Fultz. On its way, pop-up. That one could stay in the yard here. Emma Sowell in foul territory. Graves comes in, unable to make the play. The at-bat's going to continue. Goes down as a strike, 0-1. Soto's going to head back into the box. On its way from Hawthorne at the knees. Good pitch, strike 2. Hawthorne 1 strike away, getting the Nighthawks out of the jam here in the top of the first. 0-2 pitch on its way, fouled away. Souvenir for one of the many fans in the stands here at Majestic Park today. We know Nighthawk Nation travels well. So do the Dragons for making the short trip up from Paris, Texas. Count remains 0-2 on Soto. Hawthorne wheels and deals, just missing the target outside, ball one. One-two delivery, popped up, over towards shortstop. Artigo sails underneath, makes the grab, and the side is retired. A grand slam home run from Haddison Fultz has the Dragons up early. We'll be back in just a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back at the ballpark, Majestic Park, here on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Nighthawks facing a hole as they try to battle back here in the bottom of the first inning. And a look at your starting lineups for today's Nighthawks. Attaway, Burkhart, and Graves expected up here in the bottom of the first inning. Marino, Artigo, and Lawyer, the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, followed by James, LaBeouf, and Sowell. For National Park College, Jaylee Hawthorne, the starting pitcher for today, as you see on your screen, the former Cutter Morningstar Eagle. As we get set for the bottom of the first inning here, here's Paige Attaway for the Nighthawks. Attaway, a speedster at the top of the lineup for NPC, starts things off with the slash bunt fouled away. The Nighthawks don't have to get all 4 runs here. No time to hit the panic button as they go to battle against the pitcher, Haddison Fultz. There's a ball high on the outside from Fultz. Count 1-1 on Paige Attaway, formerly of Fouke, Arkansas. The 1-1 smacked away the wrong way, 1-2. One-two is a little bit too high. A good eye by Paige Attaway for the Nighthawks. Attaway looking to be the first base runner for NPC. 2-2 pitch on its way, jammed foul. She'll stay alive. Two and two on Attaway. On its way, there's a connection, but foul. Attaway heads back to the batter's box here. Right fielder looking to put it in play. The 2-2, high and inside. This count is full. Fultz trying to win the battle here. Attaway steps in, awaiting the 3-2. On its way. Check swing. Got her. Strikeout. Next up it's just going to go down as a walk here. My apologies. Attaway is going to head down to first. And the Nighthawks do have a base runner to start things off here. It's a big walk for Attaway. That brings up Kira Burkhart, the center fielder, who smacks a bunt down perfectly right in front of the plate. 2 on for NPC. You couldn't have asked for a better bunt out of Burkhart. And here comes Macy Graves. Graves was absolutely phenomenal on opening day, blasting a 2-run home run in her first at-bat of the season. Later came up with a big 2-run double as well, leading the Nighthawks to victory. This is a big bat for the Nighthawks, no doubt about it. Swings at the first pitch she sees, fouls it away. Attaway's on second, Burkhart's on first, no one out for NPC. The 0-1, right down the middle, strike 2. Attaway thought about heading off for third. Heads on back to the bag instead. Count is 0-2 on Graves. Burkhart on first, Attaway on second. Pitch outside. That's a chase pitch, a designed pitch, if you will. Fultz trying to see if a batter down in the count would get aggressive. Good eye by Graves. The count is 1-2. Fultz winds and fires. Connection. That one's in the left center field all the way to the wall. Here comes Attaway. Burkhart gets the green light. It's 4-2. Macy Graves delivers a 2-run single. And NPC is right back in it here in Hot Springs. Here's Caitlin Marino, the Nighthawk catcher. A lot of speed at the top of the lineup for Coach Dory Cormier, and that is why Marino looking to keep the rally going here in the bottom of the first. No outs for the Nighthawks. Graves stands on second. There's a connection all the way in the left. Graves is going to get the stop sign. She says, no, I'm going and I'm scoring. Marino with an RBI single, and now NPC within 1. That'll bring up the shortstop, Alexis Artigo, and I believe we're going to have a meeting in the circle. NPC now with 4 consecutive base runners to start the bottom of the first inning. A walk for Attaway, singles for Burkhart, Graves, and Marino. The Dragons out to talk with their pitcher, Haddison Fultz. Marino, the lone base runner, she stands over on first. No outs for the Nighthawks. First pitch from Fultz on its way. Outside, strike 1. Trying to paint the corner once again, coming up empty is Fultz. That ties up the count 1-1. There's a foul ball. Artigo looking to straighten it out as she goes behind in the count, 1-2. Time is called. Looks like Fultz wants a different softball. She's going to get one. Artigo digs in for NPC. Pitch on its way. Got a piece of it down in the dirt to stay alive. Want to say hello to the Brook LaBeouf fan club watching in Morgan City, Louisiana today. Glad to have you along for the ride. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. No matter which team you're rooting for, we'd love to give you a shout out today. Here's a foul ball out of play. Count remains 1-2 on Artigo. Lex looking to keep the rally rolling. 1-2, fouled away. And another swap of the softball here, Fultz. We'll get a change out here. Caitlin Marino, the runner on first. The 1-2, another foul ball. Fultz fires. Artigo is going to slam that one into left. It'll stay in the yard. Catches made. That's the first out of the inning. Next up for NPC, Rachel Lawyer. Lawyer with a big home run on opening day for NPC. One of two Nighthawks to go yard this season. Lawyer stepping in against Fultz. Left fielder looking to bring Marino around to tie the game. First pitch, she shows bunt, pulls back, ball one. Being cheered on by the Nighthawk dugout, Rachel Lawyer awaiting the next offering. The 1-0 fouled away. Fultz has the one she wants. And there's a bunt and a miss for Lawyer, who may be forced to swing away here. Count 1-2. 1 out, 1 on for NPC, who's rallied back from a 4-run deficit heading into the bottom of the first. A grand slam for the opposing pitcher. A good eye on the pitch out there. Count now 2-2 on Lawyer. Swing and a miss, strike three. Lawyer heading back to the dugout. For NPC, that will bring up Hadley James. First pitch to James will be right down the middle, right on the money. Strike one from Fultz. Count is 0-1. 2 outs, 1 on Marino, trying to get off of first base. Swing and a miss, high in the sky, 0-2. James takes one down low, 1-2. Outer edge, good eye there by James to stay alive. Count now even, 2-2. On its way, swing and a miss, and down go the Nighthawks in the first. They rally back from 4 down, now just 1 down, 4-3. So we'll go to the break. We're back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Back in action here at the ballpark, Majestic Park here in Hot Springs as we go to the top of the second inning. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. Paris Junior College holding on to a one-run lead. Batting for the Dragons here be number 3. Facing off against Jaylee Hawthorne for the Nighthawks. And a ball on the outside there brings the count to 1-1. Foul ball back to the screen there, behind in the count 1-2. Rowan's going to take that one and foul it out of the park. Count stays 1-2. On its way is swing and a miss, and Jaylee Hawthorne will start things off with a strikeout to begin the top of the second here. So Scott will strike out. That will bring up the top of the order for Paris. Here's left fielder Brandy Phillips, who started the game with a single. Came around to score on the grand slam later in the first. That ball drops in low, 1-0. There's a bunt perfectly placed down in front of the plate. James can't get to it in time. It results in a base runner. Phillips 2 for 2 today. Phillips turns on the Jets and makes her way down to first. That will bring up Peyton Peck. Peck, the owner of a double today for Paris Junior College. Batting on the right-hand side against Jaylee Hawthorne. First pitch of the at-bat, drops low, 1-0. 1-0 offering, liftoff, deep left field. Lawyer can't get it, it's gone. Peck will touch them all, a 2-run home run. For Paris Junior College, it's 6-3. Second homer of the day for the Dragons. That'll bring up Casey Gobert, the catcher. We may be in for a shootout here today at the ballpark. Hawthorne looking to settle in and take care of business here. 1 out, bases now empty. In comes Gobert. She walked her first time up today, came around to score a run as well. Dragons dugout getting loud here in Hot Springs. First pitch on its way, ball 1. One-0 fouled away. Marino able to get it quickly, get it back to her pitcher, Jaylee Hawthorne. Count is now 1-1. On its way, up and in for a strike. Well placed by Hawthorne, and now moves to 1-2 in the count. Hawthorne looking for strikeout number 3 today. On its way. Drops a little too low. Two and 2. Gobert stands back in. Inducing the foul ball swing. That one up, and away, out of play. The at-bat continues. Hawthorne looking relaxed in the circle here. The 2-2 swing and a miss, got her swinging. Another strikeout for Hawthorne, 2 away. Next up for the Dragons, right fielder Christy McGuire. McGuire popped up to Macy Graves, her first time up today. And Hawthorne will start the AB with the ball down low. And another ball up high there, 2-0 on a good eye by McGuire, who hopes to get on base for the first time today. Waiting on deck should the half inning continue. It's the pitcher, Haddison Foltz. Sails away, 3-0. Hawthorne looking to battle back and take care of business here. Trying to save Foltz for the top of the third. Marino set behind the plate here, 3-0, right at the knees. Strike 1. And that'll be ball 4. That will walk McGuire, and it brings up Foltz here. Foltz smashed a grand slam, her first time up today. And looks to add to the damage on the scoreboard here already, 2 across for the Dragons in the second. First pitch of the at-bat, high at the shoulders, ball one. One-0 offering on its way, taken for a strike. That'll bring things even, 1-1. Curveball, catching the corner for strike two. Hawthorne one strike away from taking down one of the biggest hitters for this Dragons lineup. The 1-2 pitch sails away, just missing outside. Count moves to 2-2 on Foltz. Twos on the board for the Nighthawks defensively. Runner on first is McGuire. Hawthorne delivers. Couldn't get the call. The count goes full. This is a big pitch here. Time is called by the hitter here. Back in action we go. Payoff pitch, fouled away. We'll pause for a moment to get more softballs into the field to play. There have been a lot of foul balls in this one. While we have a moment, we'd like to say hello to Alina Duran on the broadcast. Best wishes, Alina. Hope to see you back here in Hot Springs soon. Also, we see the Peyton Peck fan club watching in Argyle, Texas today, saying, "Let's go Dragons." Glad to have you along. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out today on the broadcast. As we resume play, full count against Haddison Foltz for the Paris Dragons. Payoff pitch on its way, ball four. The inning continues. Now runners on first and second as Foltz reaches for the second time today. It's also back-to-back walks issued by Jaylee Hawthorne as Christy McGuire moves to scoring position at second base. The next hitter is Grace McDonald, the first baseman, and we'll have a meeting in the circle. Marina wants to talk it over with her teammate Jaylee Hawthorne. McDonald, the owner of a single dating back to the first inning, was left stranded on the base paths. High five for the battery. We're back in action here. The batter is Grace McDonald. Hawthorne fires and gets a swinging strike to start the at-bat. On its way, that one dies just before home plate for a ball. A good eye by McDonald, who doesn't swing. 1-1. Foltz on first, McGuire on second for the Dragons, who've scored two this inning on a Peyton Peck two-run homer. Foul ball. Out of play. Hawthorne 1 strike away, getting out of the jam here in the second. On its way high in the zone, a design pitch by Hawthorne there to see if McDonald would chase. She did not. Count even 2 apiece. Down in the dirt, reeled in by Marino. Throw down to second. Aggressive throw there by the Nighthawk catcher. Trying to keep the base runners honest. The count is full, 3-2. Hawthorne fires, fouled away. Umpire wanted to go out and check on the softball, it seems. Got a good verdict down on the field. Looks like we're ready to resume play here. Count is full as McDonald steps back in. Three-two pitch, grounded off the glove of James in third. It's headed to the corner. Paris will send one home, and they'll score. It's 7-3. Nothing James could do. That was a laser. Headed down the line. Results in runners on first and second as the Dragons put another one cross. An RBI single for Grace McDonald. McGuire scores on the play. Foltz now on second. Here's Isabella Jeter. Jeter struck out her first time up today. Hawthorne fires up and in, strike one. Marino gets the sign from the Nighthawk dugout. On its way from Hawthorne, gets away down in the dirt. Everyone's going to stay put on the base paths. Count is 1-1. On the inside, throw down to second. They're going to get Foltz. A pickoff play to end the top of the second. We go to the bottom of the inning with the Nighthawks batting next on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
NPC coming up with a huge defensive play to close out the top of the second inning. 3 runs across for Paris Junior College in the inning. It's 7-3. Leading things off for NPC this inning, we'll see Brooke LaBeouf, Emma Sowell, and the top of the order with Paige Attaway. Haddison Fultz takes the circle. First pitch to LaBeouf is in for a strike. LaBeouf swinging a miss there. Behind in the count quickly, 0-2. LaBeouf with a good take on the outer edge. 1 ball, 2 strikes. On its way, there's strike 3. So LaBeouf will go down swinging. That brings up Emma Sowell for NPC. The Nighthawk first baseman batting for the first time today, the number 9 hitter in NPC's lineup. First pitch on its way, ball 1. Sowell steps back in, ready to rock. That one jammed back to the pitcher, where it's caught for out number 2. Brings us back to the top of the lineup. Here comes Paige Attaway for NPC. Just like that, 2 outs quickly for Nighthawk Nation. Attaway walked and scored her first time up today. She'll take strike 1 on the first pitch. Fultz has the one she wants, fires, and that one's fouled back to the backstop, 0-2. There's a ball down low. Good eye by Attaway, 1-2. Ground ball in the infield, picked up by Fultz. Throw over to first, and NPC retired here in the bottom of the second. We go to the third here in just a moment here at Majestic Park. Once again, let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. We'll take a quick break. Back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Back in action here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. We go to the top of the third inning, where Paris Junior College leads it by a score of 7-3. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The hitter for the Dragons, number 27, Isabella Jeter. Count is 0-1 on Jeter. Jaylee Hawthorne back in the circle for NPC. On its way, that one curves, gets the call. 0-2. Hawthorne attacking early here in the at-bat. Trying to take care of Jeter, who struck out her first time up today. And a pitch out outside, no swing, 1-2. Hawthorne had a pitch to work with there. No harm done. That one curves high for ball 2. Shout-outs to Nighthawk Baseball, who's in the building. Practice ending not too long ago. It's always nice to see Nighthawks cheering on their fellow Nighthawks. The 2-2 lifted out to right center. It could be trouble. It bounces all the way to the wall. It's scooped up by Kira Burkhart, who feeds the ball in quickly. It's a double. Leading things off for the Dragons. Jeter now in scoring position. So Jeter has her first hit of the ball game. It's a double, and that brings up Esmeralda Soto. The shortstop popped up to Alexis Artigo her first time up. I believe a pinch runner is going to enter the battle for Paris here. Now running over on first, number 10, Jace Ornelas. Here's a connection, popped up and foul. No play to be made there. Count will go to 0-1 here. Soto steps back into the box. Count 0-1. Hawthorne approaches the rubber here. Marino ready behind home plate. Pitches on its way, bunted. Foul. Trying to move the pinch runner Ornelas around from second. No outs here in the third. On its way down below the knees, and a throw down to second. Marino coming up big once already today. Just looking to keep the Dragons honest on the base paths here. The pitch to Soto, fouled away. The count is 1-2. On its way right up the middle into center field. Burkhart's going to scoop it up, and here comes Ornelas. Play at the plate. Hang on. Safe. Marino dropped the ball, and that's going to allow a Dragon to score here. It's 8-3. Coach Dory Cormier wants to talk about it here. Get an explanation on the call here. Burkhart with a laser coming in from center field. But it will go down as a run scored here, 8-3. Jeter comes in to score on the play. Soto now standing on second. The hitter is going to be Jaden Scott. No outs here in the top of the third. First pitch of the AB, high at the shoulders, ball one. Top of the lineup, waiting in the wings with Brandy Phillips in the on-deck circle. Here's the 1-0 from Hawthorne. Call a strike. 1-1. On its way down in the dirt, a little bit low, 2-1. And that one pitched low and away, 3-1. Hawthorne trying to win the battle here against number 3, Jaden Scott. Here's the pitch, ball 4. Scott heads on down to first. And that'll bring up the top of the order for the Dragons. 3 consecutive base runners to start the inning. Now it's Brandy Phillips' turn. Phillips with 2 singles, 2 runs scored. On its way, ball 1. Dragon dugout getting animated here. And now time is called. Coach Dory Cormier wanting to come out and talk with her hurler. Fans, as a reminder, you can catch the full schedule online right now, np.edu/athletics. It's going to be a while before we're back at home here for Nighthawk softball. Our next home date at Majestic Park, currently scheduled for March 4th. Northeast Texas Community College coming to town. And that'll be the final game before the start of Region 2 play with Murray State on the horizon in the middle of March. Nighthawk softball about to be road warriors. Their next game coming up February 16th, next Monday. They'll be on the road in Walnut Ridge taking on Williams Baptist University's JV. Meeting in the circle is over. Hawthorne ready to go back to work here. Count is 1-0. On its way, and that one a little high. 2 balls, no strikes. Hawthorne fires, showing bunt, pulling back is Phillips. The count goes to 3-0. Runners on first and second. There is a base open. Hawthorne trying to battle back here from inside the circle. The 3-0 down the middle. Well placed by Jaylee Hawthorne, 3-1. Middle infield ready to turn 2 if the moment calls for it. Graves and Artigo through the middle. First baseman Sowell, third baseman James. Playing up near the start of the grass here. Ball 4. That will load him here in the third. And the hitter is Peyton Peck. Peck with a 2-run home run her last time up, also with a double today. She's 2 for 2. No outs, bases loaded. First pitch of the at-bat, high, ball 1. Peck at the ready in the batter's box here. Hawthorne gets the call. The 1-0. Slightly too high, 2-0. Two-0 offering gets away from the pitcher, 3-0. Soto on third, Scott on second, Phillips on first for the Dragons. The 3-0, liner up the middle. That one's into center field. Burkhart gets the ball, fires it in quickly. Only one run scores. Throw down to second, safe. It'll be an RBI single for Peck, her third hit of the ball game. As she drives in Soto from third, everybody else advances. It's 9-3. The next hitter for the Dragons is the catcher, Casey Gobert. The owner of a walk and a strikeout today. She takes strike one. Next pitch, up and in, nearly hit her 1-1. The count is even, 1-1. Hawthorne fires opposite end, ball 2. Gobert stands tall in the batter's box, ready to rock. On its way, liftoff, left field. Lawyer's going to watch it go. It's a grand slam for Paris Junior College, their second in the ball game. It's 13-3. Gobert sends it yard. She touches them all. And it unloads the bases here in the third. Still no outs here in the inning as NPC looks to settle down and take it one hitter at a time. The batter will be right fielder Christy McGuire. Six runs across here in the third. And 10 of the 13 have come from the long ball today. First pitch at the at-bat, ball 1. Four hits and 2 walks here in the inning. Coach Dory Cormier coming to talk about it. And I believe we might see a pitching change here soon. I believe we'll have a pitching change. Macy Graves gets the call. We'll take a break. We're back in just a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Back in action here at Majestic Park. We'll start with defensive substitutions only as Macy Graves gets warmed up in the bullpen for NPC. What it does mean is Paige Attaway comes in from right, goes to second base. Brooke LaBeouf comes in from the DP role and comes out to right field. Here's a long, hard-hit foul ball. That one's going to sail just on the wrong side of the white line for Christy McGuire. Count now 1-1. That went down in the dirt from Hawthorne there. 2 balls, 1 strike. Next pitch on its way, a little high in the zone, 3-1. Dragons have scored in each inning of the contest so far. 4 in the first, 3 in the second, 6 now in the third. The count is 3-1 on McGuire. That drops low, ball 4. So McGuire will reach. Back-to-back walks for the right fielder. The hitter is Haddison Fultz. Fultz with a grand slam and a walk today. Last time out, she was taken out, caught stealing on the base paths.
That one needs straight off, Coach. Play.
First pitch to Fultz, connected out towards center field. Kira Burkhart makes the grab, and that'll be the first out of the inning. First time Fultz is retired today, 1 out. The 9th hitter for the Dragons this inning is the first baseman, Grace McDonald. 1 out, 1 on for the Dragons. First pitch down low. That one high in the zone, 2-0. The 2-0 from Hawthorne, fouled out of the way. McDonald with 2 base hits today, an RBI and a stolen base as well. Two, 1, swung through, strike 2. Hawthorne looking for another strikeout here in the circle. On its way down below the knees, 3-2. Payoff pitch, ground ball to second. Attaway flips it to Artigo, throw to first, double play. NPC gets out of the jam. We go to the bottom of the 3rd inning here at the ballpark. Stick with us right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We've reached the bottom of the third here at the ballpark, Majestic Park here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 2, 3, and 4 hitters due up for NPC this inning. Leading things off is Kira Burkhart. Burkhart 1 for 1 today with a single and a run scored, a beautifully laid bunt to be exact, dating back to the bottom of the first inning. Nighthawks trailing this one by 10 as they face off against Fultz, and there's a little blooper that's going to be taken over to first base, and that'll take care of Burkhart to start the inning. With one out, that brings up Macy Graves for the home team. Graves will step in against Fultz here. 1 out, no one on. She'll foul the first pitch she sees away, down in the count quickly. Graves 1 for 1 with a 2-run single back in the first, so she's going to line that one into left. Graves will connect again. 2 for 2 in this one today. Next up for NPC, Caitlin Marino. The hard-hitting catcher with an RBI single, her first time out today. Graves on first, 1 away. Here's the pitch, and Marino's going to line it to left and just foul. Caitlin makes her way back home for the Nighthawks. Marino checks back in against Fultz. The 0-1, opposite end of the plate for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fultz delivers too high, 2-1. NPC trying to get on the scoreboard for the first time since the bottom of the first inning, where they pulled within 1 run of the deficit at the time, 4-3. On its way, and a good eye by Marino, who watches it outside. 3 balls, 1 strike. Alexis Artigo waiting in the wings in the on-deck circle for NPC. Pitch on its way, connected and foul. Fultz has the one she wants. She's ready. 3-2 on its way. Line to left. Marino's going to put it in play. Runners on first and second. NPC trying to spark a rally here in the third. Graves in scoring position. Marino on first. Here's Alexis Artigo, the second-year Nighthawks shortstop, looking to do some damage on the scoreboard here. Artigo digs in against Fultz here. First pitch of the at-bat, bunted down. It's going to foul off of Artigo. And she'll have to come back for a reset here. Alexis checks back in. Count 0-1. And two Nighthawks on the base paths, ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. She'll try to bunt it again, this time foul. Now she'll be forced to swing away down in the count 0-2. Volts fires. Ball one. On its way, Artigo's going to smash that one over to second. Dragon's going to try to turn two. Artigo's too fast. 2 outs here. The inning continues. Here comes Rachel Lawyer. When it's all said and done, it's runners on the corners. Graves on third, Artigo on first for the Nighthawks here. Looking to cut into the deficit. A pitch out on the first ball thrown, 1-0. Lawyer went yard in her previous game against Connors State College. She swings for the fences there, but comes up empty. Count is 1-1 on Lawyer. Volts fires. Foul ball. Out of play. The 1-2. Grounder up the middle. Volts scoops it, throws it to first, and down go the Nighthawks in the third. And now we'll take it over to our sideline reporter across the way. Miss Laura Stillwell is standing by. What can you tell us, Laura?
I'm happy to be joining the sideline team of this team. We've been having great team chemistry and bonding today on the field. It's really bringing these Lady Nighthawks really into this game and keeping them in here. Their chemistry has been immaculate on the field, and pop flies, we're catching them, getting outs every time. At bats, we're making plays, getting the bases, and making runs. So I think if we keep at this pace and keep going and fighting with their bond and chemistry, they're going to make a great way in this game. Thank you.
Great job, Laura Stillwell, standing by, our sideline reporter here at Majestic Park today. As we head over to the top of the fourth inning, 13-3 your score. Paris Junior College in the lead here. As we go to the fourth inning here, it'll be Isabella Jeter, Esmeralda Soto, and Jaden Scott leading things off. Macy Graves now taking over for NPC here, as she fills in for Jaylee Hawthorne as we go to the fourth inning. And now for Paris Junior College, Isabella Jeter will start things off.
Here we go, Macy. You got it, kid. Play.
Jeter today 1 for 2 with a double, a run scored, and a strikeout. First pitch from Graves, called strike one. Jeter checks back in, ready to rock here. Graves fires an off-speed pitch that dies just before home plate. 1-1. That one drops in for a strike. Well placed by Graves there. Now ahead in the count from the circle, 1-2. Jeter hoping to start things off strong just as she did an inning ago, where she led off the third with a double. The 1-2 pitch down in the dirt, reeled in by Marino, 2-2. Pitch on its way, grounder over to short. Artigo reels it in, throws to first. It's over the head of Sowell into the Nighthawk dugout. That'll grant the extra base, a ground rule double. And now Paris has another Dragon in scoring position here. Jeter off to second. Batting next for Paris Junior College is the shortstop Esmeralda Soto. Soto 1 for 2 today with an RBI double and a run scored. No outs, runner on second for the Dragons. Graves looking to shake it off here. On its way, high in the zone, ball one. On its way, Graves' pitch drops right before the bag. 2-0. NPC looking to battle back here in the top of the fourth. Graves wheels and deals. That one rises up high, throw down. Attaway is able to block the ball, keep it from going in the outfield. It's 3-0. On its way, and that'll be a strike just at the knees there. Well placed by Graves. Still a hitter's count in favor of Soto here, 3-1. Graves delivers that into left center field. It's going to bounce off the wall. Burkhart reels it in. One Dragon will score. It's 14-3. It'll be an RBI double for Esmeralda Soto, her second of the ball game, as Jeter comes home on the play. Next up for the Dragons, number 3, Jaden Scott. No outs here in the top of the fourth. Graves' first pitch on the outside, no swing, ball one. On its way, a smack over to second. Attaway with the scoop, the throw to first. That's the first out here in the fourth. And it moves Soto over to third on the play. We've reached the top of the order here in Hot Springs. Brandy Phillips is 2 for 2 with a walk and 2 base hits. 2 runs scored as well. Run out, 1 out and a runner on third. Graves' first pitch is high. Here's the 1-0. Connection over to first. It is a foul ball. Everyone's going to come back. It works in NPC's favor as it prevents another run from coming in. It also evens the count here on Brandy Phillips. One ball, one strike. Graves fires, and a throw down to third. James able to reel it in to keep Soto at bay. 2-1.
Play. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Down in the dirt, 3-1. As Graves misses her target. Great job by Marino to keep it in front. Graves' pitch on its way, and it drops just in below the shoulders to bring it full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And that one fouled away to stay alive. Phillips trying to keep her on base streak alive today. 3 for 3 so far. Payoff pitch. It's a grounder over to the pitcher. Graves flips it to Attaway, safe. Soto comes in to score on the play. It will go down as an RBI single for Phillips, her 3rd hit of the ball game. Add another run to the Dragons' total here. It's 15-3. Runner on first, Phillips. Here comes Peyton Peck, who has also had a hot day at the plate. A single, a double, and a 2-run homer. Graves fires down the middle for a strike. Attaway and Artigo hoping for a double play ball through the middle. Trying to stop the bleeding here for NPC defensively. The Dragons have scored in every inning of today's contest. The 0-1, check swing, she went around. Count now 0-2. Graves at the ready. She fires, and it's a foul ball.
Play.
Graves toes the rubber here. Pitch on its way. Lift off to right center field. Burkhart couldn't get it. That one's going to go all the way to the wall. LaBeouf is going to scoop it up and get it in quickly here. 1 run scores. Brandy Phillips comes around all the way from first. Peyton Peck with another big hit today. Peck now standing on second base here as the Dragons extend their lead. Here's Casey Gobert, the owner of a grand slam her last time up. First pitch, high, ball 1. NPC trying to take care of a big bat here in the Dragons lineup. That one drops low, 2-0. Graves fires right through the middle, gets the strike call there as she hopes to battle back within the circle. 2-1.
Keep working, Macy. You got it, kid.
Down in the dirt there. Missed by Graves, 3 balls, 1 strike. Gobert trying to keep the rally rolling here. 4 hits in the 4th for the Dragons. 3 runs across. Here's the 3-1, ball 4. That'll put a base runner on first and second to be exact, as Gobert heads down. Next up for the Dragons, right fielder Christy McGuire. That'll be ball one down low. McGuire has walked twice, scored once. Second offering on its way, gets the strike call, 1-1. And another strike call there fired in by Graves, settling in here in the fourth. There's a grounder over to third. Hadley James steps on the bag, throws to first. It gets away from Sowell, and the runners are going to take off here. It'll result in runners on the corners. With an out recorded and the force out over at third by James. So Peck is taken out on the play there. Moving to third is Gobert. McGuire on first. Here's Haddison Fultz. Fultz with a grand slam and a walk today. Also a fly out to Kira Burkhart. Count is 1-0 on Fultz. On its way, there's a liner through the gap into left. That will bring in a run. Coming in to score is Gobert, as the Dragons punch another one onto the scoreboard here. RBI single for Fultz, the pitcher. Moving to second will be McGuire. And I believe a pinch runner is going to be coming in for Paris Junior College here. Now running at first base, number 12, Bailey Walker. Two outs here in the top of the fourth, where the Dragons have punched 4 onto the scoreboard. Walker on first, McGuire on second. Grace McDonald is the 9th batter of the inning for Paris. First pitch from Macy Graves, ball 1. Graves tries to fire that one up in the zone, missing the target. Count goes to 2-0.
You got it, Mason. Keep working, kiddo.
On its way there, trying to paint the corner, coming up empty. 3 balls, no strikes. Pitch through the middle. Macy Graves finding the sweet spot to throw down there. Back to the bag quickly is Christy McGuire. It's a 3-1 count. McDonald trying to keep the 4th inning alive. There's a connection popped up into the shallow outfield. That's trouble. It bounces in front of Burkhart. They're going to send the green light down a low play at the plate. Out! Marino with the tag. Burkhart with the throw. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. NPC trailing 17-3 back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Fans, don't forget, Game 2 coming your way shortly right here on the Nighthawk Network. You're in the one place you need to be to catch both games here on the National Park College Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver, and we will see Hadley James getting things started off for NPC here to begin the bottom of the 4th inning. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Would love to give you a shout-out today. Also will be a new pitcher for Paris Junior College in this one. Now pitching number 21, Luna Aranda. Looks like NPC may also be updating its lineup here. We expect to see James, LaBeouf, and Sowell here in the bottom of the 4th inning, pending any adjustments here. NPC hasn't been on the scoreboard since the bottom of the 1st inning, hoping to change that here with Hadley James starting things off for the home team. Still working to correct some lineup things here before we get started here in the bottom of the inning. And now we're ready for softball here in Hot Springs. Aranda's the pitcher for the Paris Dragons. First pitch to Hadley James, ball 1. James looking to put it in play. First pitch on its way, fouled away. Off the pole and a ricochet back onto the field there. 1-1 for the Nighthawks third baseman. On its way, James with a take at the knees. 1-2. Another good take by James there. That brings things even here in Hot Springs. 2-2 on the leadoff hitter, Hadley James. James 0 for 1 today for National Park College. No time better than the present to find your first hit. And now it's a full count. Aranda's payoff pitch, ball 4, James is aboard. Next up for NPC, Brooke LaBeouf. The right fielder looking to spark a rally. Here in the bottom of the 4th, she charges into the batter's box, ready to go. Swings at the first pitch she sees, and a foul ball there. Aranda has the one that she wants. 0-1 on its way. Too high. That brings it even. 1 ball and 1 strike on NPC's Brooke LaBeouf. On its way, LaBeouf swings through for strike 2. On its way, LaBeouf with a pop-up out of play. The count is 1-2. Aranda has the one she wants, fires it in too high, and a good eye by LaBeouf. Two gets low. 3-2 count is full on LaBeouf. NPC happy with base runners any way it can get them. And Miss Sowell waiting on the wings. Payoff pitch is lifted up out into left field. The catch is made, 1 away. Next up for NPC, Emma Sowell, the first baseman. Sowell 0 for 1 today, lined out to the pitcher her first time up. Looking to put it in play. Sowell steps into the box against Aranda. First pitch incoming, down low. The 1-0, swung and missed high inside. That'll bring things even on Sowell, top of the order. Waiting on deck with Paige Attaway, waiting patiently in the circle. The 1-1, chipped and foul. Aranda delivers the 1-2, and there's a swinging strikeout up high, 2 down in the inning. That will summon Paige Attaway to home plate. Attaway bats with 2 outs and 1 on. She'll take ball 1 down in the dirt. Hadley James, the runner on first for NPC. On its way, a swing and a miss. Count even on second-year Nighthawk Paige Attaway. Aranda ready and waiting, fires. And that one's called strike 2. Nighthawks down to their final strike of the 4th inning. Trying to line up the scoreboard for the first time since the first. On its way, there's a high ball 2. Two down in the dirt. Good eye by Attaway. We're full. NPC fighting to keep the 4th inning alive. Aranda's 3-2 pitch on its way, ball 4. And NPC welcomes another hitter to the plate here. Kira Burkhart gets her turn. Couple of walks issued by Aranda in this one today. Runners on first and second. James on second. Attaway on first. Kira Burkhart's 1 for 2 today. A single in the first, a run scored. She grounded out to second, back into third. The 1-0 taken for strike 1. Aranda fires too low, and a good eye by Burkhart, who goes to 2-1 in the count. Here's the pitch, and it's 3-1. Aranda, potential miscommunication with her battery here behind home plate on the pitch. Burkhart hoping to capitalize here. 3 balls, 1 strike. On its way, ball 4, and the Nighthawks are going to load them. It's Macy Graves time. Graves with a hot day at the plate. 2-run single in the first, base hit in the third. With 2 outs and the bases loaded, hoping to begin a comeback here in this one. The first pitch is down in the dirt, ball 1. James the runner on third, Attaway's on second now with Burkhart on first. The 1-0. Deep fly ball, lifted to left. See ya! Macy Graves is gonna touch them all for National Park College. Her second homer of the season is a big one. A grand slam for Graves. Macy Graves will get the home run chain in the dugout for Nighthawk Nation. NPC might be down, but never out until the final pitch is thrown. Here's Caitlin Marino, looking to add to the rally here. Burkhart, Attaway, and James all come in on the homer. Aranda fires the 0-1, swung through up high from Marino, 0-2. On its way, too high and a good eye by the Nighthawk catcher, Caitlin Marino. The 1-2 is going to catch her looking, and that'll take care of the Nighthawks here in the inning. As we go to the 5th inning here in Hot Springs, we will take it over to our sideline reporter, Laura Stillwell, standing by. Laura, how about that home run?
It was amazing. They definitely turned it around offensively with runners on base. Macy Graves hit a home run and brought all the runners in, including herself. Defensively, they're backing each other up on every play. Working together, being very vocal on the field, and their chemistry, again, like I said, is amazing on the field. Thank you so much. Back to you, Mark.
Special thank you to Laura Stillwell, standing by, our sideline reporter for today. She had the best seat in the house for Macy Graves' grand slam home run. NPC, yes, still behind, but still in it. 3 defensive outs away from the end of game 1 here. We're going to go to the top of the 5th inning, where Paris Junior College will come to bat and try to add some insurance runs to the board here. Want to say hello to all of our fans watching on the broadcast as well. Kyle Creech on the broadcast in Logansport, Louisiana. Hello to you. And is that T-South I see out there? Taylor Southern and Mama South watching back home. Miss you as well. Let's go Nighthawks. Also see our Paris Junior College fans out there as well. Don't forget, we'll have another game coming your way here in the doubleheader. Well, after game 1, we'll go to a brief intermission and then have game 2 for you right here. 17-7 your score. Macy Graves takes the circle for NPC as the Dragons come to bat here in the 5th. Count is 1-0 here as Graves fires one down the middle, and it's fouled off. Pinch hitter here for Paris, number 25, Cadence Beck. Beck batting for the first time today. Count is 1-1. Graves winds and fires, trying to jam her on the inside, a little bit too far inside for ball 2. A deep breath for the hurler. Graves in the circle. The 2-1 sails up and away, 3-1. Graves delivers, and it curves right on in for strike 2. Payoff pitch on its way. There's a slow roller over to Attaway at second. She throws to first and takes care of business for the first out of the 5th. Beck will be retired for the first out of the inning. And next up, Esmeralda Soto, for Paris Junior College. That'll be taken for a ball down low as Graves makes her way back to the circle here. 1 out, no one on for the Dragons here in the 5th. (1-0) drops low, 2-0 on a good eye by Soto. Graves at the ready. She'll fire through the middle there, gets the strike call on an off-speed offering. Soto remains patient in the batter's box for the Dragons here. (2-1) pitch is ripped over to the shortstop. Artigo with the scoop and dug out over at first by Emma Sowell for the out. 2 down here in the top of the 5th. The final hope for the Dragons here in the 5th inning. Looks like it's going to rest on the bat of Jaden Scott in the 9-hole. The Dragons have scored in each of the first 4 innings. This would be the first time today the NPC defense is able to hold them off the scoreboard here. First pitch from Graves, strike 1. Here's the 0-1. It's lifted out toward left center field. They're trying to get to it. They can't. It's gone. It's a homer for Jaden Scott, who's going to touch them all for the Dragons, adding another run to the scoreboard and ensuring that scoring streak will go to 5 innings in this one. Scott gets the tunnel. They're on the right side of your screen. And some words of encouragement for Macy Graves as the Nighthawks continue forward. Fourth home run allowed by Nighthawk pitching this afternoon. We've made it back to the top of the lineup with Brandy Phillips. Phillips 3 for 3 with 3 singles, a walk, 4 runs scored, and 1 driven in. Here's the 1-0 from Graves. On the money, strike 1. That one curves away. Ball 2. Connection back to the pitcher. Graves with the scoop, throws over to Sowell. Let's go to the bottom of the 5th inning. NPC trailing 18-7. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Bottom of the 5th inning is here. It's do or die for National Park College, who trails 18-7. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Artigo, Lawyer, and James all due up for the Nighthawks here in the 5th. Aranda remains in the circle, looking to close out Game 1 for Paris Junior College, trying to deliver NPC's first loss of 2026. As a reminder, Game 2 coming your way right here where you are now. No new live stream link. That's not how we do it here. We'll have a brief intermission in between games before bringing you Game 2. NPC certainly looking for a clean slate as they go to the nightcap. But as we saw back in the bottom of the previous inning, NPC not going down without a fight. The grand slam home run from Macy Graves, putting the Nighthawks back on the scoreboard. Now NPC hoping to do it again here. Artigo is going to lead things off. She reached on a fielder's choice her last time up back in the 3rd inning. And NPC currently working through some lineup changes, a potential pinch hitter due up for NPC here in the 5th. We'll see. Artigo will be the hitter for National Park. Alexis Artigo stands in against Luna Aranda. First pitch of the at-bat is low. Ball 1. Up and in there, another good eye by the Nighthawk shortstop. Quickly ahead of things 2-0. Aranda at the ready. Pitch is on its way, and it's fouled back. Artigo, another foul ball there. She evens up the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Aranda fires, and there's strike 3. That'll take down Artigo here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Next up for the Nighthawks, Rachel Lawyer. Lawyer 0 for 2 on the ball game thus far, hoping to change it here. She checks in quickly here. Aranda fires, and there's a strike call on Lawyer. Count is 0-2 on Lawyer. Lawyer hoping to put it in play for NPC. Pitch on its way on the outside. A good eye for ball 1. The 0-2 to Lawyer. Down low, 2-2. Aranda with a deep breath in the circle. Pitch on its way. That one is popped up. Catch made over at first, 2 away. For the first time this season, we'll see McKinley Guillory come to the bat for NPC. A pinch hitter coming in for National Park College. Guillory, the first-year Nighthawk. Hoping to spark a 2-out rally here for NPC.
12 for 32, Coach. 12 for 32.
Guillory's going to step in against Aranda here, looking to save the day. Dragons 1 out away from sending this one into the books. First pitch, down the middle, strike 1. On its way, a swing and a miss down in the dirt. Guillory quickly down in the count, 0-2. NPC's Delaney Lloyd in the on-deck circle, should the inning continue. On its way, Guillory takes it high and a good eye, ball 1. Aranda fires, same place, same result, ball 2. On its way, Guillory's going to swing through strike 3, and that will be your ball game. Final score here in game 1, 18-7. The Nighthawks fall for the first time this season. We'll take it across the way to our sideline reporter, Laura Stillwell, standing by. Laura, your thoughts?
It was an amazing inning, very quick on both sides of the team. They both came up, got their outs very quickly. The visitors were able to score. We had a tough time at the plate, but obviously we're going to use it as momentum to come back and make a stronger comeback. Thank you. Back to Mark.
Special thank you to Laura Stillwell. Great job today standing by. That'll do it for game number 1. Haddison Foltz, the winning pitcher for Paris Junior College, who takes it by a final score of 18-7. We'll take a break and go to intermission. Don't worry, we're still here. We're going to bring up a still image on your screen. Grab a drink, grab some snacks, and lock in for game 2. National Park College and Paris Junior College. The doubleheader continues in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network. Back in action, we're live for game number 2 here at Majestic Park. Paris Junior College and your National Park College Nighthawks go into battle. We wipe the scoreboard clean as NPC tries to salvage this series and earn a split here in Majestic Park. As we get set for the start of today's action in Game 2, here's your NPC starting lineup for the doubleheader finale. Paige Attaway, as you see on your screen there, will start things off in right field, followed by Kira Burkhart, Macy Graves, and Caitlin Marino. Graves on the hot corner at third. Marino playing first here in Game 2. Alexis Artigo batting 5th at shortstop. Brooke LaBeouf batting 6th, the designated player. Delaney Lloyd gets her first start of this season over at second base. Rachel Lawyer in left, and Ella Cross rounding out the starting 9 for NPC. Avery Creech will be in the circle for National Park College here in Game 2. Welcome back here on the Nighthawk Network. My name's Mark Oliver, joined by Laura Stillwell, our sideline reporter. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the live stream today. A light rain falls here at the ballpark. As we get set for action here, the Dragons and Nighthawks going to work. Back in Game 1, it was 18-7. The Dragons coming up victorious there. And NPC hoping for a boost here out of second-year pitcher Avery Creech as she makes her way to take to the circle here at NPC. Creech makes her way to the circle for NPC, beginning the warm-ups here. Busy week for Nighthawk Athletics this week, of course. Men's basketball at home tomorrow night. Arkansas State Newport comes to the kettle. Join us for our next Nighthawk Network broadcast, 5:30 first tip in that one tomorrow. Men and women on the road Saturday at North Arkansas College. That's a big one for the upcoming Region 2 tournament coming up at the end of February. Nighthawk baseball will be back in action, of course, coming up on Monday. You can find schedules for all of our sports. Everything's going on in the month of February right here, np.edu/athletics. Taking a look at the starting lineup for Paris Junior College, Brandy Phillips, Peyton Peck, Casey Gobert will be the starting 3 for the ladies in green and white. We're ready for softball here in Hot Springs, a light drizzle. As Brandy Phillips comes to the plate looking to start the show for the Dragons, looking to continue the momentum from a very powerful Game 1 offensively. Phillips was 3 for 4 in the opener, 3 base hits, a walk, 4 runs scored. And the first pitch she sees is strike 1, swinging. Creech at the ready in the circle. Her battery mate, Ella Cross, delivers the sign. Here's the pitch. That'll be taken for a ball to even things up 1-1. Just underway here in Game 2 from Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. Cross behind home plate. Awaiting the next offering here. Strike 2 call. Creech readies the 1-2 connection. That's a slow roller down the first base line. It will be a fair ball. It will be a base runner. Brandy Phillips, the first Dragon aboard. So a little blooper there right in front of home plate. Goes for a base hit. Phillips is on. Here comes third baseman Peyton Peck. Dragons started strong in Game 1, belting a grand slam to take the lead in the first inning and never look back. Peck shows bunt, pulls back. It's strike one. Creech takes her time working off the rubber here. 0-1 delivery, strike two. Creech throwing fireballs early here in game two. Creech winds and fires. There's a blooper over to second. Lloyd with the throw to first, one away. It advances the runner into scoring position, one down in the top of the first. Phillips in scoring position for the catcher, Casey Gobert. Gobert digs in on the right-hand side. That'll be a ball on the first pitch thrown by Avery Creech. That one gets away from the pitcher there. A quick 2-0 count on the hitter. Gobert was also pretty big for the Dragons in game one, belting a third-inning grand slam. She also walked twice, scoring 3 times total in the win. 2-0 pitch, opposite end, ball 3. Creech, the sophomore pitcher, hoping to battle back here from within the circle. Already with the base runner aboard, 1 out. On its way, strike one down the middle. Creech wheels and deals and induces a fly ball out to right. That is a foul ball, and it is just foul on the wrong side of the white line. NPC breathes a sigh of relief there as Gobert comes back to the plate. Now the count full. And you see Avery Creech all smiles in the circle for NPC. Hoping to go back to work and take care of the batter here. The count is 3-2. Payoff pitch lifted out to right. Attaway standing by, makes the grab. Tagging and heading for third are the Dragons. There's 2 down. The next batter for Paris Junior College is the right fielder, number 2, Christy McGuire. McGuire reached 3 times in game 1, 2 walks, a fielder's choice, scored once. First pitch to McGuire, ball 1. Marino and Graves, the corner infielders for NPC, ready to strike at the crack of the bat. Creech fires, there's a foul ball. Count even now, 1-1. McGuire makes her way into the batter's box for Paris. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Down low, reeled in by Cross. 2-1. Creech sails that one away, opposite end of the plate. 3-1, your count. McGuire hoping to get on base here. Pitch on its way, ball 4. That'll put runners on the corners for the Dragons. McGuire wins the battle. First walk issued by Avery Creech today. Phillips on third, McGuire on first. Here's designated player Haddison Fultz. Fultz, the winning pitcher from Game 1. Also belting a grand slam in the win. Fultz steps in. Cross delivers the sign. First pitch of the at-bat, outside, ball 1. Designed to pitch on the outside, trying to see if Fultz will get aggressive early, trying to emulate her success from the opener. And there's a high swing through, up high. Creech getting the best of Fultz there, 1-1. Runners on the corners, 2 away. And a pitch out, opposite side, ball 2. Same place as before, same result. Fultz steps right back into the box, ready to rock. On its way, swing and a miss. Creech working methodically in the circle here against a powerful hitter for the Dragons. Count now 2-2. Creech has the one she wants. On its way, popped up into the infield. Artigo calls for the ball, catch is made. That'll take care of the Dragons in the first. No score. We go to the bottom of the inning. NPC comes to bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
We go to the bottom of the first inning, scoreless ball game. NPC trying to be the first to light it up here in the inning. Paige Attaway, Kira Burkhart, Macy Graves start the show for NPC. Attaway was 0 for 1 in Game 1, 2 walks, 2 runs scored. She'll face off against Grace McDonald in the circle for the Dragons. Here we go. First pitch on its way, down low, 1-0. Good eye by Attaway, the second-year Nighthawk, one of the speedsters on Coach Cormier's team at the top of the lineup. Check swing there, didn't go around, 2-0. Attaway awaiting the next offering from McDonald here. Connection to Hopper to short, and they'll beat Attaway to first. 1 out. Next up, Kira Burkhart for NPC. Center fielder looking to be the first hit of the ball game for the ladies in blue and white. She'll foul the first pitch away, 0-1. Burkhart looking to straighten it out here. McDonald at the ready. Pitch on the way, fouled away. Two strikes on Burkhart as she digs in. McDonald delivers. There's a grounder. Back to the pitcher. McDonald the scoop. The throw to first. 2 down. Now it's Macy Graves' turn. The third baseman for the Nighthawks here in Game 2. Steps in with the bases empty. Off-speed delivery from McDonald. Beautiful pitch. Called strike 1 on Graves. Macy was 3 for 3 in the opener. 2 singles and a grand slam. Her second homer of the season. Graves finds herself in a rut here. Count 0-2. Pitch on its way from McDonald and a good eye down low, ball 1. Another off speed, a little bit too high above the shoulders. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. No one on for the Nighthawks. McDonald fires. And Graves holds off to bring the count full. Payoff pitch incoming, ground ball through the gap. NPC with a 2-out single for Graves. The go-ahead run stands on first. Next up, first baseman Caitlin Marino. Marino stands in now, trying to bat teammate Macy Graves around. First pitch of the at-bat ripped over to third. Throw to first. The Nighthawks are retired here in the bottom of the first inning. Before we go to the second inning, we will check in with our sideline reporter the other way. Laura Stillwell is standing by. Laura, how's it going out there?
Hello, Nighthawk Nation. Back for the second game of the day. Avery Creech and her squad of Lady Nighthawks came in hot. She hit the circle on fire today and got the energy set for the game. They came out offensively, very set, very aware of the ball, very aware of what's going. And they're just going to keep, I believe, rolling on from this and keeping this energy flowing. Back to you, Mark.
Thanks, Laura. Laura Stillwell standing by, doing a great job. She represents Nighthawk Cheer as the team's co-captain as well. You can catch her in the squad in the Kettle tomorrow night for men's basketball. 5:30 tip-off as Coach Dion Hargrove's Nighthawk men welcome ASU Newport. 5:30 tip-off in Region 2 play. Avery Creech back in the circle. No score here as we head to the second inning. Once again, let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We would love to give you a shout-out on the broadcast today. Creech getting some high fives and handshakes from her team. And we're ready for softball here in the second. NPC trying to avenge a Game 1 loss to the Dragons. Paris Junior College looking for the series sweep. At the plate for the Dragons is the pitcher, number 23, Grace McDonald. McDonald reached 3 times in the opener, a couple of singles, a fielder's choice. Had an RBI and a swiped bag to go along with her day. On its way, that one down in the dirt on the offering from Creech. It's a quick 2-0 on the leadoff hitter, McDonald. Creech takes her time, winds and fires. We have liftoff into right field. Attaway can't get to it in time. It is a fair ball. It goes down for a leadoff single. All right, so the Dragons are on the base paths here. McDonald will reach on the single. Next, we'll see Samantha Ferguson for the first time in the series. Ferguson, the first baseman for Paris Junior College, stepping in on the right-hand side here. She bats with 1 on, no one out. Creech delivers a first pitch strike. Well placed at the knees by Avery. Getting some words of encouragement from her infielders as well. Trying to hype up the pitcher here in a big game in game 2. Count 0-1 on Ferguson. Pitch on its way, and an off-speed one that caught the batter guessing. It's 0-2. A check of the runner by Creech. Gets the sign from Cross and induces the pop-up. That's going to be a foul ball out of play. O2 offering down in the dirt there. Gone away from Creech. Had a chance to talk to Avery in between games. And we talked about the weather a little bit. The intermittent off and on from the light rain here at the ballpark. Says it's the kind of weather that can give pitchers fits. Count is 1-2 on the hitter. That one sent sky high, but foul out of play. Ferguson's going to hope to straighten it out here. The first baseman makes her way back to the batter's box for Paris. Creech delivers in another foul ball. Return to sender. As Cross gets it back to the pitcher here. 1-2 remains your count. No outs with a runner on first. Grace McDonald on the bag. Middle infield hoping to turn 2. Delaney Lloyd at second. Alexis Artigo at shortstop. Here's the pitch. Another foul ball. Souvenir for one of the many fans in the stands here at Majestic Park today. Lots in Nighthawk blue and quite a few in Paris Junior College green. Even see some youngsters out at the ballpark today. This at-bat continues, count 1-2. Back in action, ready to rock here. The hitter is Samantha Ferguson. Creech at the ready. She aims, she fires, lift off to second. Lloyd unable to get it. There's 2 people at first base. And that will result in an out here. First out of the inning, that takes care of Ferguson. Next up for the Dragons is shortstop Esmeralda Soto. Delaney Lloyd making a big play there for NPC. McDonald remains the base runner over at first. Here's a foul ball on the first pitch thrown. Souvenirs aplenty here at the ballpark today. The count is 0-1 on Soto. 1 out, 1 on here in the top of the second inning. Creech delivers, low and away. Soto at the ready for the Dragons. Soto with a couple of extra base hits back in game 1, 2 RBI doubles, 2 runs scored. Count now 2-1 on the shortstop. Creech has that one sent all the way into left field. A diving stop made by Rachel Lawyer. A 1-out single puts 2 runners on. Soto has her first hit of the ball game as McDonald scoots into second. The hitter will be center fielder Jaden Scott. Runners on first and second, which means the double play ball still very much alive for the middle infield. Lloyd and Artigo ready to pounce on it should it come their way. First pitch of the at-bat, low and away, ball 1. Creech fires, same place, same result, count 2-0. There's a strike as Creech finds her sweet spot there, battling back from within the circle, 2-1. McDonald on second, Soto on first. The Dragons hoping to light up the scoreboard first here in game 2. Now time is called. A rogue baseball enters the field of play. Of course, Babe Ruth Field right next door to us here at Majestic Park. Beautiful complex here in Hot Springs. If you haven't been here to see it, it's state of the art. On its way, that drops low, 3-1. On a good eye by the hitter, Jaden Scott. Scott, the number 9 hitter in the Dragons lineup today, which means the top of the order on deck, Brandy Phillips standing by. Creech delivers, strike 2. Ice in her veins, the second-year Nighthawk. Fearlessly battling here in the second. Payoff pitch on its way, grounder to second. Lloyd bobbles, gets it to first, but not in time. Everyone's safe. The bases are loaded. To be fair, it was a hard ball to field over at second. On the backhand, Lloyd did well to keep it from going into the outfield. The bases are loaded with 1 away. The top of the order is here. Brandy Phillips, 1 for 1 with a single today. On a cloudy Tuesday here in Hot Springs, light showers threatening overhead. Phillips, the hitter, 1 out, bases loaded, strike 1. Creech coming off of a complete game win and her first appearance of the season on Friday. Game 2 over Connors State College. She'll throw a ball here, 1-1 now your count. The Nighthawks trying to get out of the jam here in the second. Another ball, high and away, 2-1. Creech back to the circle, ready to work. Has the one she wants, 21 fires away. And Lacrosse reels it in, 3-1. No bases open. Creech looking to go on the attack here. The 3-1 is ball 4 and a run comes in. Paris Junior College will take the lead, 1-0. McDonald comes in. Soto to third, Scott to second. Phillips reaching base for the second consecutive time in this game. Meeting in the circle, little pep talk if you will, trying to keep Avery Creech under control here. .25 total runs scored in game 1. NPC saying, hey, 1 won't hurt us here. The hitter is Peyton Peck, who grounded out to Delaney Lloyd her first time up. Peck with a big day in game 1, went 4 for 4. A single, 2 doubles, and a 2-run shot. She'll take ball 1 on the first offering from Creech. Bases remain loaded, 1 away. On its way, foul ball. A look at Peyton Peck. Looking to blow this game wide open with 1 swing. The 1-1 jammed her on the inside, foul ball. Peck now behind in the count, 1-2. Creech would love to get a punch out here to take some of the pressure off. Here's the pitch. Grounder up the middle, scooped up by Artigo. Play at second, play at first, double play. NPC gets out of the jam. A big defensive stop there to keep it a 1-run game. We go to the bottom of the second. Nighthawks come to bat, trailing by 1. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
NPC, hot off of a double play, comes to the batter's box in the bottom of the second inning. It'll be the 5, 6, and 7 hitters led by Alexis Artigo. We'll see Brooke LaBeouf. We'll also see Delaney Lloyd. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Grace McDonald returns to the circle. Artigo looking to start the show for the Nighthawks. First pitch to the shortstop, down low, ball 1. Artigo reached once in the opener, a fielder's choice in the 3rd. Looking for her first official hit of the series here. She swings and misses. Count even 1 apiece on Artigo. On its way from McDonald, a slow one. Got behind it just a little bit, fouled it away. As Lex looks to straighten it out here. 1 ball, 2 strikes on the Nighthawks shortstop. On its way from McDonald, there's a grounder. Off the glove over at 3rd. Artigo's quick. Beat it out. Artigo safe over at 1st. That brings up Brooke LaBeouf. The tying run is aboard. I believe it will go down as an error at 3rd. LaBeouf stands in for NPC. No outs, runner aboard. First pitch to LaBeouf, lifted into the outfield. Artigo's going to get the green light, head for 3rd. LaBeouf's going to take 2nd on the throw. It's a double for LaBeouf. And now we'll see Delaney Lloyd for the first time this season. NPC in the driver's seat. Go-ahead run now in scoring position. Lloyd bats for the first time this year. First pitch to Lloyd, ball 1. Runners on the corners, no one out. D'Lo steps in. On its way, connection, and that one's off the glove at 1st. Here come the runners. Artigo and LaBeouf are going to score. NPC's going to take the lead. They're ruling this a foul ball. Hang on a second. That was off the glove at first base. They're going to talk about this. They are going to bring everybody back. It bounced off the glove of the first baseman, seemingly in fair territory. Looks like D'Lo's going to have to repeat history. So it goes down as a foul ball. The count will go to 1-1. The fans in the stands not happy about it. McDonald and the Dragons breathe a breath of fresh air. Here's a grounder over to 2nd. It's still going to score the tying run. D'Lo delivers an RBI sacrifice, and that's going to bring up Rachel Lawyer to the plate. We're tied 1 apiece. LaBeouf goes to 3rd on the play. Artigo scores on the play. There's a connection into the outfield. LaBeouf's going to come in. NPC takes the lead. All it took was 1 pitch for Rachel Lawyer to plant it into the outfield. Now Ella Cross comes to the plate. The Nighthawk catcher looking to add to the lead for NPC. Runner on 1st is Lawyer. McDonald fires one up, just missing at the shoulders, ball 1. NPC with its first lead of the series today. 1 out, 1 on. Cross at the ready. On its way, strike down the middle. On deck will be Paige Attaway for the Nighthawks at the top of the order. The 1-1 connection right into the glove at 3rd. Double play. NPC will go down here in the 2nd. but not before taking the lead 2-1. Laura Stillwell had the best seat in the house. Laura is standing by the other way. Laura, what'd you think about that Nighthawk run there?
Welcome back, Nighthawk Nation. Amazing inning. We did amazing defensively. Avery Creech again came up there to the circle and just tore it up tonight. Offensively, we came out here. We got great runs. We got an RBI. They're playing together very well and doing amazing together well as a team. Back to you, Mark.
Thank you very much, Laura Stillwell, standing by. NPC taking the lead 2-1. We've got some Dragons fans out on the broadcast today. Hello to Shelby Wallace cheering on Peyton Peck and Paris Junior College. We got a ball game on our hands here in Hot Springs. Light rain continuing to fall. NPC and Avery Creech looking to go back to work now with a new mission of protecting the lead. It's the top of the third inning. Here in Hot Springs. Due up for Paris Junior College. We'll see the 3, 4, and 5 hitters. Leading things off is the catcher, Casey Gobert. Light rain continuing to fall here in Hot Springs. First pitch from Creech on its way, a swing and a miss. Gobert at the ready as Creech advances to the rubber. Here's the 0-1. Drops down in the dirt. Cross blocks it with her body. Count goes even, one apiece. The 1-1 from Creech. That one popped up out into left field. Rachel Lawyer sails beneath it and makes the grab, 1 out in the inning. Gobert retired. That brings up right fielder Christy McGuire. McGuire walked her first time up, was left stranded on the bases back in the first inning. First pitch of the at-bat, that one lifted deep to left. That just tied the game. McGuire is going to touch them all. Took one pitch to get there. In the pouring rain, she's going to round third and come home to score. Another Paris Junior College home run today. That's the 5th long ball of the day for the Dragons. 4 in game 1. Now we're tied at 2. The hitter is Haddison Fultz. 1 out, base is empty. Fultz stands in against Creech. 0 for 1 today on a pop-up to Alexis Artigo. Ball 1 on the first pitch thrown. Creech takes her time. 1-0 offering on its way. Rain continuing to pick up a little bit here at Majestic Park. Now it's a 2-0 count. On its way. That one popped up out in the right field. Paige Attaway calls for the ball, makes the grab, 2 down. Fultz retired for the 2nd time in this ball game. That brings up the pitcher, Grace McDonald. 2 outs in a tie game, 2-2. A Christy McGuire home run to bring it even this inning. First pitch, high and away, ball 1. Time is called here. Another baseball entering Hank Aaron Field. Back in action, ready to go. Count is 1-0 on the hitter, Grace McDonald. Pitcher versus pitcher here in the 3rd inning. Lift off out to center. Burkhart backs up, makes the grab. That takes care of business. The Nighthawks are going to come to bat in the bottom of the inning. Stick with us. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Tie ball game as we go to the bottom of the 3rd here in Game 2. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Coach Dory Cormier's Nighthawks have the top of the order due-up with Attaway, Burkhart, and Graves. They go to battle against Grace McDonald in the circle for Paris Junior College. NPC trying to avenge a Game 1 loss in 5 innings. Attaway's going to dig in, looking to start a rally. First pitch on its way. That's strike 1. There's a connection. Slow roller over to shortstop. It's scooped up, thrown over to first, and that's the first out of the inning with Attaway retired. Next up, center fielder Kira Burkhart. Burkhart stands in with 1 out. McDonald working quickly. There's a connection and a grounder to second, flipping to first, 2 away. Macy Graves' turn. Batting with the bases empty, 2 down. The third baseman steps in for NPC. She had a single her first time up today. 1 for 1 here in Game 2. Swings at the first pitch she sees, and this may be a 3-pitch inning here for NPC. That will take care of the Nighthawks as we get ready to go to the 4th inning here in Hot Springs. Laura Stillwell is standing by. Laura, what's the latest?
That inning we had amazing pop fly catches by Paige Attaway and Kira Burkhart, and then shout out to Ella Cross. She has been doing amazing today behind the plate, catching balls, making sure everything is going great, getting her ball back to the pitcher very efficiently. Offensively, we're doing great. We're reading the pitches very well, and we're making plays very well, and we're getting runs, and great RBIs are going on tonight. Back to you, Mark.
That's Laura Stillwell, our sideline reporter. A 2-2 ball game heads toward the 4th inning here at NPC's Majestic Park. Avery Creech back out in the circle with rain steadily falling here at the ballpark. NPC going down quickly with 3 quick groundouts. Attaway, Burkhart, and Graves going down, I believe, in just 3 pitches there. We turn our attention to the top of the 4th inning here. The Dragons will bat here. Leading things off for Paris Junior College, we'll have Samantha Ferguson, the first baseman. Also expected this inning, Esmeralda Soto and Jaden Scott. It's the 7, 8, and 9 hitters. First pitch of the inning is a ball high in the zone. Another ball thrown there, a quick 2-0 on the leadoff hitter, Samantha Ferguson. Ferguson digs back in. Creech at the ready, 2-0 on its way, and that one fouled back, and you can see the water slinging off the softball after the contact there. I believe a new softball is going to be coming in here. The count is now 2-1. Ferguson digs back in for the Dragons. Creech winds and fires another foul ball to bring it even. Creech gets the call from her battery mate, Ella Cross, on its way. That one popped up into left field. It will stay in the yard, and a diving catch made by Rachel Lawyer. A big out for NPC there. Lawyer initially backing up on the play, had to charge in to make the dive. She's all smiles out in left field. That was a big defensive stop for the sophomore. Next up for the Dragons, shortstop Esmeralda Soto, who has a single today. That one gets away, ball one. Creech taking a moment to compose herself out in the circle here. Count is 1-0 on Soto. One out, no one on for the Dragons. On its way on the inside, well placed for a strike call. Count now 1-1. Creech delivers a foul ball. Stepping back in at the plate is Soto. Pitch on its way. That one gets away. 2-2, and you have to think with the rain falling, ball will be a little bit slippery here. Ella Cross calls for a dry ball. Only light chances of rain here in the Spa City today, hovering around 20%, but right now it feels like 100%. Count is 2-2 on Soto. Pitch on its way too high off the arm of Creech, 3-2. Payoff pitch on its way. That one popped up into the infield. Delaney Lloyd calls for the ball and makes the grab. 2 outs here in the inning. Down goes Soto, and that brings up Jaden Scott. Scott with a base hit, her first time up here in Game 2. Dragons winners of Game 1 by a final of 18-7. This one's a little bit closer. First pitch to Scott, grounded, foul. New softball coming in here. The 0-1 pitch cranked foul the other way. Creech and the Nighthawks 1 strike away from sending this to the bottom of the 4th. Here's the pitch, low and away, a designed chase pitch there. The hitter not going for it. Patience at the plate coming from Paris's Jaden Scott. Top of the lineup, waiting in the wings, Brandy Phillips in the on-deck circle. Should the top of the 4th continue. And there's strike 3 looking, a big one there for Avery Creech to take care of the Dragons in the 4th. We're back in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Back in action here in Hot Springs, NPC and PJC deadlocked in a 2-2 firefight. I'm Mark Oliver as Caitlin Marino leads things off for the home team here in the bottom of the 4th. A strike thrown on the first pitch from Grace McDonald. Due up this inning, Marino, Artigo, and LaBeouf for the ladies in blue and white, National Park College. There's a connection as Marino fires that one over to shortstop. Scooped, throwing to first. Play is made, 1 away. Now it's Alexis Artigo's turn, batting with 1 out in the inning. Artigo reached on an error her last time out, came around to score a run in that 2nd inning for NPC. First pitch to Lex, taken for a ball. NPC was taken care of quickly in the previous inning on a 3-pitch inning. Artigo looking to regain the tempo for the home team here. Good eye there, watching it sail south, 2-0. Next pitch of the at-bat, return to sender. Right up the middle into center field, Artigo will reach. A big smack there by the second-year Nighthawk. Next up is Brooke LaBeouf. LaBeouf wastes no time heading into the box for the Nighthawks. First pitch to LaBeouf. Sends that to right center field. A catch on the run. And now heading back to the bag quickly is Artigo back safely. And now it'll be up to Delaney Lloyd to keep it going. Lloyd stands in for NPC, 2 out, 1 on. Deadlocked in a 2-2 affair here in Hot Springs. Lloyd will take ball 1 just below the knees. On its way low inside and a good eye, ball 2. There's a connection out to right. That could be trouble. It's a fair ball. Down and over to the corner. Artigo is going to get to third on the play. Lloyd goes down awkwardly. Looks like she's okay. Runners on second and third for the Nighthawks. Here comes Rachel Lawyer. A big opportunity for Lawyer to try to break this stalemate. Artigo on third, Lloyd on second. Here we go. First pitch from McDonald. That one dies right before home plate, 1-0. One ball, no strikes. On its way, Lawyer is going to jam that one over to shortstop. The throw to first in time. A 2-2 ball game is going to head to the next inning. We're back in just a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be...
Now standing by, sideline reporter Laura Stillwell. What can you tell us, Laura?
Welcome back, Nighthawk Nation. We had great pop fly catches by Rachel, and we are doing amazingly defense, working together, calling it, being very vocal out on the field today. That's getting us very far in this game, working together and just being very vocal. Offensively, we had some great hits. We were able to get some almost a run in. And I think if we just keep going again, like I said, at this pace and keep working together, it'll be a good turnout for the Lady Nighthawks tonight. Thank you, Mark. Back to you.
Great job, Laura Stillwell, standing by, our National Park College Nighthawks sideline reporter for today's game. A 2-2 ball game goes to the 5th inning here in Hot Springs. Paris Junior College trying to find some of the offense from game 1. Going to a new inning here. I'll have the top of the order due up for the Dragons. It'll be Brandy Phillips, Peyton Peck, Casey Gobert facing off against Avery Creech for the Nighthawks. Phillips has reached base twice in this contest, a single and a walk. She'll take the first pitch high for ball 1. Next offering from Avery Creech on its way for a strike. Creech has done well in this contest. to consistently hit her mark there around the knees, bottom center of the strike zone. One delivery, check swing up high. Did she go? Yes, she did. That's a big strike call if you're Avery Creech for the Nighthawks there. On the appeal by Ella Cross behind home plate. Your count is 1-2. On its way to Phillips, fouled away. Taking care of Phillips at the top of the lineup is no easy task for any pitcher. In game 1, she reached base 4 out of 5 attempts. Here in game 2, she's reached twice. There's a reason she bats first in the Dragons lineup. The 1-2. Chopped, foul. A look at Phillips as she gets set to get back into the box here, and I believe we're going to have a new softball coming in. It appears that the drizzle has stopped, at least for now, here in Hot Springs. On again, off again in the forecast for the remainder of the day. We're still going strong here in the 5th inning. On its way, fouled away. Phillips continues to fight. Cross gets the call from the Nighthawk dugout. Creech with the one she wants. 1-2 on its way, and a grounder over the head of the pitcher. Artigo comes in chasing, can't get the play off in time, and sophomore leadership there to hold the throw. There will be a base runner aboard for the Dragons to start the 5th. Phillips with the infield single. That brings up Peyton Peck for the Dragons. Peck 0 for 2 in game 2. Couple of ground outs. She'll step in against Creech here. The pitcher wheels and deals a high fly ball out to center field at the warning track at the wall. Kira Burkhart makes the grab, a big first out of the inning. She stayed confident and locked in all the way to the wall. And that's a big first out. Peck retired for the 3rd time today. Here's the catcher, Casey Gobert. Gobert is 0 for 2 in game 2. A couple flyouts. First pitch to Gobert down the middle on the money. Strike 1. Corner infield ready to pounce just in case of a slow roller here. And a strike right down the middle yet again. Avery Creech finding her sweet spot. She's in the zone here in the 5th. NPC can take care of business with a double play ball through the middle. Lloyd and Artigo at second and shortstop respectively. Here's the 0-2. That one chopped over to Artigo. It's over her head into center field. Burkhart bobbles the ball, but no further damage. It'll just be runners on first and second. A well-placed hit for Casey Gobert, her first of game 2. Next up for the Dragons is Christy McGuire. And I believe we may see a pinch runner for the Dragons here. We will. Into the game will be Aubrey Watkins, number 24, taking over as the runner at first. Runners on first and second, the hitter, Christy McGuire, who has a walk and a solo home run. First pitch from Creech, sky high. She's looking to do it again. They're going to watch it go. A 3-run bomb. Christy McGuire goes yard again. That will blow this game wide open in the 5th. It's 5-2. They build the tunnel for McGuire, who's going to bring in Watkins and Phillips on the play. NPC goes to the circle, cheering on Avery Creech. Haddison Foltz will be the batter. How did the Nighthawks respond here after allowing the 3-run shot? 4 of the 5 runs for the Dragons coming by the long ball in this one. First pitch to Foltz on the inside, ball 1. Not a bad pitch selection to start this at-bat here. Foltz showing her strength in the opener, blasting a grand slam. On its way, she'll foul that one away. Brings the count even 1-1. Lost the bat in the process, but turned around and found it. A lot of energy on the field for NPC here defensively. Trying to hype up their pitcher, Avery Creech. Count is 1-1 on Haddison Foltz. Here's the pitch. It's called a strike on the outer edge. Great job by Ella Cross behind home plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes. On its way, and a deep moonshot out to right at the wall. The grab is made. NPC coming up with a big play there. 2 outs in the inning for Paris Junior College. It was McKinley Guillory making the grab out and right. Here comes pitcher Grace McDonald. Creech awaiting the call from her battery mate, Ella Cross. On its way, connection to right center field. That one's all the way to the wall. Burkhart's going to pick it up. She's got a big arm out in the outfield there. Fires it into Artigo. It's a 2-out double. McDonald with her second hit of the ball game. Now into scoring position for Samantha Ferguson. And I believe we're going to see a pinch hitter. Isabella Jeter will be the hitter. We saw Jeter in game 1, now getting the nod as a pinch hitter here in game 2. Trying to see if she can help bring another run here in a 3-run lead. We'll also have a pinch runner coming in during the action as well. Madeline Welch stands on second. Now a brief conference between the pitcher and catcher here. Jeter steps in. On its way from Creech, ball one.
Keep working, kid.
Pitch on its way, now trying for the opposite corner on the inside, but couldn't hit the target. 2 balls, no strikes. Connection out to center. Burkhart, the grab. That'll take care of the Dragons in the 5th. NPC comes to bat in the bottom of the inning, trailing by 3. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
The bottom of the 5th inning here is here, and so are the 9, 1, and 2 hitters for National Park College at La Crosse, Paige Attaway, and Kira Burkhart. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Laura Stillwell, our sideline reporter, is standing by at the end of the 5th to give us an update from the Nighthawk dugout. Cross facing off against McDonald here. Ella grounded into a double play her first time up today. There's a smack over to third base, the scoop, the throw to first. Down goes Cross for out number 1. I believe we're going to have McKinley Guillory come in place of Paige Attaway at the top of the lineup here. Guillory facing McDonald, and she'll swing at the first pitch she sees, fouls it away. Pitch from McDonald on its way. Guillory, that one's going to be off the glove over at third. Guillory's got the Jets. She's out. A close call over at the bag results in 2 down for NPC. Here's Kira Burkhart. Base is empty for the Nighthawks here in the 5th. McDonald fires, misses, down low 1-0. On its way, Burkhart up the middle. Scooped at second, throw over to first. Down goes NPC here in the 5th inning as we get ready to go to the 6th. Standing by is Laura Stillwell, and our sideline reporter has a special guest with her today. Let's see who Laura has with her today.
Hi, Nighthawk Nation. We're back this inning with a special guest, and she's going to introduce herself and tell us why she came to NPC.
I'm Jaylee Hawthorne, and I'm from Hot Springs, and it just makes sense to come here because we're really good.
Obviously, we've seen her in the circle earlier today during the game, and obviously as a pitcher, it's a lot of mental, a lot of confidence you have to have in the circle. How do you keep yourself composed in there?
Just focus on the little things and just focus on winning every pitch, even when things go bad. Just keep trying to do good.
And then, obviously, we got to have a fun question. Today, who would you say is bringing the most hype to the game today?
I don't know. There's a lot of people, but I'm going to say Kiki because she's catching everything in center field. She's a real MVP today.
Obviously, we've seen her. She's had great pop flies today. We had amazing pop flies today, and we're going to bring it back to Mark for the top of the inning. Thank you.
Great job, Laura Stillwell, and Jaylee Hawthorne joining us on the live stream as well. Garland County native Jaylee Hawthorne, a lot of Cutter Morningstar Eagles fans here in the ballpark today, cheering on Jaylee's Nighthawks today. In the 6th inning, we go. Esmerella Soto is going to foul out into left field. For the first out of the inning, Rachel Lawyer making the grab for NPC. Next up for the Dragons here in the 6th will be the number 9 hitter, Jaden Scott. Center fielder checking in. And she'll connect on that one over to first. An easy one for Caitlin Marino, who scoops it up for the second out of the inning. 2 down. Once again, we've reached top of the order. Brandy Phillips comes to the plate, where she's reached all 3 times, 2 singles and a walk today. And a check swing foul ball there to start the at-bat. There's a swing and a miss there to bring things behind in the count. 0-2. Creech trying to take care of Phillips, something that has not been easy to do here in this series. And a ball blown away there. 1-2 as Creech works back to the circle, gets ready to go back to work here. Trying to take care of the Dragons. 1-2-3 in the 6th. On its way. Check swing as that one slides low and away. 2-2. Two's on the board for the Dragons. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Creech delivers. There's a hopper over past Delaney Lloyd into right field. Guillory with the quick throw in. But once again, Brandy Phillips finds her way onto the bases. Be her 3rd hit of the ball game. She has 3 singles today. Here comes Peyton Peck. Peck 0 for 3, 2 ground outs and a fly out. No time better than the present to try to get your first hit of the ball game if you're Peck. There's a rip over past third base into left field, scooped up by Lawyer. Back-to-back base runners for the Dragons, who are trying to start a rally. A couple of two-out singles for Paris Junior College. Peck has her first of the ball game. Here comes the catcher, Casey Gobert. Gobert picked up her first hit of game 2 back in the previous inning, singling and scoring on that 3-run Christy McGuire home run. And now Coach Dory Cormier out to talk with her infield here. Some words of encouragement coming in from Coach Cormier here, trying to make sure everybody's on the same game plan. The rain starting back up lightly here in Hot Springs, as NPC tries to close the gap from behind and come back here in game 2. Once again, you can check the schedule online anytime, np.edu/athletics. We'll be back in action on the Nighthawk Network tomorrow, indoors, by the way, in the Kettle, home of Nighthawk men and women's basketball. Coach Dion Hargrove's Nighthawk men go to battle against ASU Newport. 5:30 is the tip-off. We'll save you a seat. Back on campus at National Park College. Come see us. Two outs, 2 on for the Dragons. The pitch from Creech, grounded through the gap into left. They're going to send a runner. Play at the plate will not be in time. Scoring will be Brandy Phillips. It is 6-2. Back to the plate is Christy McGuire. McGuire making an argument for the biggest hitter in the lineup for the Dragons here in game 2. Back-to-back homers her last 2 times up. A solo shot in the 3rd, a 3-run blast in the 5th. There is a base open with 2 outs and 2 on. First pitch high in the zone, ball 1. And I believe a pinch runner may be getting ready to come in for the Dragons here. I see number 26, Krista Coy, making her way out to second base. Coy now in as the pinch runner for Peyton Peck. The count is 1-0 as we resume play. Christy McGuire, the hitter. Here's the pitch, low and away, 2-0. Creech winds and fires, trying to hit on the inside edge. Nothing going, now 3-0. Juicy opportunity here for McGuire. Pitch on its way, and Creech is going to fire one right down the middle, no swing. 3 balls, 1 strike. Creech has the one she wants. On its way, that one's lifted into left. Lawyer's going to scoop it up, fires it in quickly. Play at the plate, no. They'll fire down to third. Everyone's safe. Coy will score from second. Makes it a 7-2 lead for the Dragons. McGuire delivers an RBI single. Watkins, the pinch runner, now at third. McGuire on first. I believe another PR is coming in. Riley Rowland will take first in place of Christy McGuire. Runners on the corners, 2 outs. NPC trying to stop the bleeding in the 6th. The hitter is Haddison Fultz. Fultz 0 for 3 with 3 pop-outs. Creech gets the call. Here we go. On its way, ball 1 down low. Fultz stands tall in the batter's box against Avery Creech for the Nighthawks. The 1-0 lifted out towards center field. Kira Burkhart sails beneath it, makes the grab. Will go to the bottom of the 6th. NPC trailing 7-2. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back at the ballpark, Majestic Park here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 3, 4, and 5 hitters due up for NPC. Starting things off will be Macy Graves. Paris Junior College adding to its lead back in the top of the 6th with 2 runs across. Now a 5-run advantage. But as we mentioned before, NPC not down until the final out. Grace McDonald will be in the circle for Paris Junior College. And NPC looks like it might be going to some pinch hitting. Coach Dory Cormier on the right side of your screen with some lineup changes for the Nighthawks here. We'll see what those are as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning here. Time beginning to run out on the NPC comeback attempt. Graves looking to start strong. Graves 1 for 2 today with a single and a ground out in game 2. Here we go. First pitch to Graves, a strike down the middle. And there's liftoff out in the right field. Graves is going to put it in play with a leadoff single for National Park College. Comeback starts now if you're NPC. Graves' second hit of the ball game, bringing up Caitlin Marino, the first baseman. Marino looking for her first hit of the ball game. She'll charge on in, ready to rock from the batter's box. First pitch to Marino, a strike. No outs, runner aboard for NPC in the 6th. On its way, that one dies before home plate, and a good eye by the Nighthawk first baseman Marino. 1 ball, 1 strike. Macy Graves on first, ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. On its way, there's liftoff, out to short. Scooped, throw to second, the throw to first, not in time. Marino's going to beat it out, one away. Marino reaches safely on the fielder's choice. Alexis Artigo will get her turn. First pitch coming in from McDonald. Too far outside, ball one. McDonald delivers, and that one's launched into right center field. Artigo with a big hit there, and there'll be runners on first and second for NPC's Brooke LaBeouf. Artigo looking for the one, found the pitch she wanted. Artigo's quietly had a great day here in game two, reaching each time she's come to the plate. Here's Brooke LaBeouf. LaBeouf with a double and a fly out today as NPC tries to generate some momentum with one out. LaBeouf takes ball one on the first pitch thrown. And another pitch on the outer edge there, no call. It's a ball, 2-0. McDonald winds and fires. There's a grounder diving through. Two Dragons, bases loaded. And sophomore Delaney Lloyd comes to the plate with an opportunity to really close the gap here. There's some energy brewing in the Nighthawk dugout. And we're going to have a meeting in the circle for Paris here. The Dragons wanting to talk things over here. And over here on the third base sideline, some jokes being exchanged between D'Lo and Coach Dory Cormier. If you had a chance to watch our behind the scenes of Media Day, you would have saw that Delaney Lloyd and Coach Cormier were voted most likely to be the villain if the team was the cast of a movie. D'Lo trying to be the villain for the Dragons here in the bottom of the sixth. That one off the glove of the pitcher, and she may do just that. One run's going to score. Delaney Lloyd's going to bring in the third run of the ball game on a hard hit ball right up the middle. NPC continues to fight here in the sixth. And I believe substitutions are coming here. We're going to see a pitching change. So that'll do it for Grace McDonald. Paris Junior College is going to summon Haddison Foltz back to the circle. We'll take a moment for the pitching change. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Back in action at the ballpark where NPC is heating things up in the bottom of the sixth inning. Coming to the plate for the Nighthawks, Rachel Lawyer, who now represents the tying run in our ball game here in Game 2. Bases are loaded with 1 out. The new pitcher, Haddison Fultz. Lawyer take a swing at that one and fouled away out of play 0-1. On its way, and a swing and a miss there by Lawyer, who falls behind in the count 0-2. I see the Rachel Lawyer fan club out there on the broadcast. They're watching in Greenville, Texas today, cheering on number 19. 0-2 on its way, down in the dirt. Fultz, the winning pitcher from Game 1. Paris not taking any chances with a late Nighthawk rally, hoping number 33 can come in and seal the deal. Lawyer, another connection, but foul out of play. Fultz has the one she wants on its way. There's a grounder up through the gap, scooped up at short, throw over to first. A run comes in. Alexis Artigo scores the 4th run in the ball game, and here comes Ella Cross, the catcher. Two outs in the inning as Cross comes to the dish. Runners on second and third. Cross still representing the tying run in our ball game. The first pitch from Fultz. Strike 1 at the knees. Fultz has the one she wants. Cross takes down low, and a good eye for the second-year Nighthawk catcher. Count even 1-1. Delaney Lloyd, the runner on second. Brooke LaBeouf on third for NPC. Here's the pitch. Popped up, foul ball, out of play. Cross behind in the count, 1-2, looking to keep the 6th inning alive for the home team. Down in the dirt, 2-2. Twos on the board for the Nighthawks here, hoping to stay alive. Cross digs in. Fultz fires, popped up, foul ball as it leaves the yard. Light rain starting to fall again here at the ballpark. Cross looking to put it in play. A ball down on the ground in the outfield could score at least 2 here. That one down in the dirt. This count is full. On deck, McKinley Guillory at the top of the order. First base is open. A big pitch here. Payoff pitch, ball 4. Cross wins the battle. That'll load him. A big 6th inning continues for the Nighthawks. Guillory 0 for 1 today, looking to be the hero in the 6th. Tying run now on first base. On its way, strike 1. Guillory awaiting the next offering from Fultz. On its way, fouled away, 0-2. NPC threatening in the bottom of the 6th. Bases loaded, 2 outs. On its way down in the dirt. No swing, says the infield umpire. 1-2 on Guillory. On its way, swing and a miss. That takes care of Guillory. That takes care of the Nighthawks here in the 6th inning. They'll leave the bases loaded, and now we'll take things over to Laura Stillwell, who's standing by. Laura, what's the latest?
All right, Nighthawk Nation. At the inning of the top of the 6th inning, we ended the outs with an out by Kiera with a pop fly again. She's had tons today, bringing the energy, and it got the Lady Nighthawks riled up and ready to go. They came out here and got 5 singles, 1 RBI, and scored 2 runs. And now they're ready to take the field and keep that energy going. And I'll send it back to Mark for the next inning. Thank you.
Great job, Laura Stillwell, as this one now goes to the 7th. Dragons potentially breathing a breath of fresh air as this one goes to what we assume will be the final inning here. And a 3-run ball game. Avery Creech back in the circle for the home team here. Going to try to keep the Dragons at bay. Paris Junior College has scored 5 runs in the past 2 innings. It's been an absolute game changer here. Shout outs to Team Mom Macy Graves fixing the hair of Avery Creech here. Paris Junior College at the plate here, and I believe Avery just sent a message to her team out in the outfield saying, hey, lock in, we're not done yet. Hitting will be Grace McDonald, who is the starting pitcher in today's game. McDonald 2 for 3 with a single, a double, and a run scored. Count is 0-1 on McDonald. Creech fires. That one jammed foul down the third baseline. No play for Macy Graves. That strike call puts the hitter behind in the order, 0-2. McDonald digs in with the 0-2 count. That one drops low, ball 1. Creech looking to win the battle against the leadoff hitter, Grace McDonald. The 1-2 delivery, high and away. She had a pitch to work with and wanted to test to see what McDonald would do. Count even. The energy is building inside the Dragons dugout. 2-2 pitch on its way. It's going to plunk her. McDonald heads to first, hit by a pitch. It's the first batter hit by Nighthawk pitching this season. The Dragons looking for insurance runs here in the top half of the 7th. Next up, Samantha Ferguson. Creech winds and fires, a little too high, ball 1. The count is 1-0. Creech, same place, same result there. 2 balls, no strikes. On a patient at bat so far from Samantha Ferguson. Ferguson 0 for 2 with a ground out and a fly out. On its way, and that one popped up in foul territory. The catch is made by Caitlin Marino for the first out of the 7th inning. Ferguson will be retired. That brings up shortstop Esmeralda Soto. Soto is 1 for 3 with a base hit. First pitch of the at-bat, strike 1. That one drops low, 2 balls, 1 strike. On the hitter, Soto. Creech fires and induces the foul ball swing. Count goes to 2-2 as the Nighthawks look to take care of Soto here at the plate. Runner on first, Grace McDonald. Creech takes her time. 2-2 on its way. Ground ball, foul ball. The count will remain 2-2 as Soto comes back in home for a reset. There's a golf swing as that one heads out of the yard, foul past the Nighthawk dugout. Soto continuing to battle. The 2-2. That one drops low, 3-2. Count is full on Soto. Payoff pitch on its way. That one fouled off of the hitter. And she'll come back for a reset. Here we go. Creech versus Soto here in the top of the 7th. Pitch on its way. There's a chopper, but foul. This at-bat continues as tensions rise in this one. Creech takes to the rubber. Here we go. 3 balls, 2 strikes on Soto. Pitch on its way. Ball 4. Soto emphatically heads down to first. Now runners on first and second for Paris. Time called in the circle here. I believe Delaney Lloyd was the one that called time here. Wanting a pep talk here. She saw something that she wanted to make sure that Avery Creech knew about with Jaden Scott coming to the plate here. 1 out, 2 on for the Dragons. Scott is 1 for 3 in this contest with a second inning single. Creech's first pitch is sent out of the yard, but foul. Here's the 0-1. Strike 2 is the call. Creech continues to work here in the face of adversity. That one just missing the target down low for ball 1. Creech with pitches to work with. Looking confident in the circle, number 21. The 1-2. That one launched foul, out of play. Jaden Scott continuing to work here in the 7th. The hitter steps back in on the left-hand side, count 1-2. Creech winds and fires a little too far outside. Scott thought about it, but held up, and it worked out for the hitter. 2-2. On its way, popped up into the infield. Artigo calls for the ball, makes the grab, 2 down. Back to the top of the order, it's Brandy Phillips. Phillips is 3 for 3 with 3 singles, 2 runs scored, and a walk. Certainly a big out for Avery Creech and the Nighthawks to get here. 2 outs with 2 on. Trying to take care of business against the Dragons and see if they can close the gap in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch, ball 1. On its way, foul ball. Count goes even, 1-1. Another chip shot there as that one's fouled up and away out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes. There's a connection, and that one is over the head of Artigo into center field where Kira Burkhart was ready and waiting to pounce. It will put 3 Dragons on. The bases are loaded here in the 7th inning. So Brandy Phillips finds a way on base yet again, her 4th hit of the contest. Batting now Peyton Peck for the Dragons. First pitch to Peck is a ball. On its way from Creech, that one popped up into the shallow outfield where the catch is made by Delaney Lloyd. That'll take care of the Dragons. Here in the inning, an NPC comes up next in a do-or-die bottom of the 7th. We'll bring that to you next when we return right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Do or die for NPC here in game number 2. The 2, 3, and 4 hitters due up for National Park College here. Leading things off will be Kira Burkhart, followed by Macy Graves and Caitlin Marino. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Laura Stillwell standing by. We'll get a report from her at the conclusion of the 7th inning. NPC looking for a late rally against Haddison Fultz out in the circle. Kira Burkhart looking for her first hit of the ball game. 0 for 3 up to this point. She'll take ball 1 down in the dirt. Winding, firing. There's a liner through the shortstop into left field. Base hit for Burkhart. No time better than the present to get your first hit of the ball game. Here comes Macy Graves. Graves is 2 for 3 in our contest today. And that ball's going to get away. Graves is going to scoot over into scoring position in the interim. NPC generating a lot of momentum back in the 6th inning. Putting 8 runners to the plate, or 8 batters to the plate, excuse me. Pause for a moment here at the ballpark as the home plate umpire is getting checked out. Looks like he took a ball off of his left hand. The hitter will be Graves. Singles in the 1st and 6th inning. Looking to help propel this offense here in the bottom of the 7th. Fultz's pitch on its way. That one's sent out to center field. That could be trouble. And a long catch made on the run. Tagging up, heading to third is Burkhart. Ends up turning into a sacrifice that moves the runner. Now Caitlin Marino comes to the plate. Burkhart goes to third. Caitlin Marino's job now, bring her home. First pitch from Haddison Fultz, down low, too low, 1-0. There's a swing high in the zone to bring it even. Middle infield starts taking a couple steps back here in anticipation of the next pitch. The 1-1, outer edge, strike two. Haddison Fultz looking for a big punch out here for out number 2. It alleviates some of the pressure from the early Nighthawk rally here. The 1-2, lifted into shallow second base. That catch is made. 2 down for Alexis Artigo. Representing the final hope for NPC here in Game 2. Artigo has reached base all 3 times she's come to the dish. Once on an error, twice on base hits. Here we go. On its way, a swing and a miss. Brooke LaBeouf standing by. Should Artigo reach and keep the 7th going? The pitch, ball 1. Fultz continuing to work in the circle here. Looking to earn the save for the Dragons. On its way, too low. It bounces off the catcher. Gobert. Nowhere to go for the base runner, Kira Burkhart. The count is 2-1. Artigo connects but sends it foul. No play to be made. NPC is down to its final strike. Artigo looking to battle here. 2-2 on its way. Another foul ball. Two's on the board for NPC. Time is now called. As PJC is going to ask for a new softball, we'll get one here. Two and two on Artigo. Pitch on its way. Foul ball. Fultz fires, and that one gets away from the pitcher. Count goes full. Everyone on the edge of their seat here at the ballpark. The count is full. 3-2 payoff pitch on its way. Strike 3. That will be your ball game. Final score in this one. The Nighthawks will fall 7-4 here at Majestic Park. We'll send it over to Laura Stillwell, who's standing by.
All right, Nighthawk Nation, that concludes today's game. We learned today if there's pop flies or anything coming like that, if you pop up a pop fly, these Lady Nighthawks are bound to get you out. With Avery Creech in the circle with her partner, Ella Cross behind the plate, it is an unstoppable duo when they come out there. They get this team hype, bring the energy, and get it going for the bottom of the inning when we come out to bat and keep the energy rolling. I think after today's game, we've learned that this is going to be a great season, and this team is going to lead us to a hopefully very good, long season this year. Thank you, Nighthawk Nation.
Special thank you to Laura Stillwell. Great job today. You can catch Laura and the Nighthawk cheer team tomorrow out in the Kettle. Nighthawk men's basketball plays a home game in Region 2 play against ASU Newport, 5:30 tip-off in that one. Final score from Hot Springs, 7-4. The Nighthawks fall. NPC will be back in action. Coming up on Monday, February 16th, they'll be in Walnut Ridge, Arkansas at Williams Baptist University's JV team. It's the start of an extra long road stretch for Coach Cormier's Nighthawks. The next time we'll see him at home is March 4th. Make plans to come see us. Northeast Texas Community College comes to town here in Hot Springs. For Laura Stillwell, I'm Mark Oliver. Thank you so much for watching here on the Nighthawk Network. Like, subscribe, and get notified each time we go live. We'll catch you from the Kettle tomorrow for Nighthawk men's basketball. This one's for the Nighthawks. We'll see you next time.